Moravia. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Back to Hayes. Easy 2 points on the layup. Hayes has got the first bucket of the third. Here's full rush in. It's stolen by Hachimura. Moravia passes to Hayes. Now here is Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bucks trail by 14. And a wide open look for Porter. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Reeves against Trent. Reeves drives in. That one good for 2. Hayes has got 4 points now on the court.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Right side, Portis. Over Hayes. Portis can't get it to go.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Hachimura with his screen on Green. Pass to Hachimura. From 10 feet out. It's stolen by Nance. Kuzma passes to Green. For three, Nance. It's deflected. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking.
They got 3 rebounds already for basket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. LeBron James is out there with 8. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Right to the Kumbo. Oh, and he could not get the layup. Lakers lead by 14. Doncic right side. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Ayton outside. Doncic outside. LeBron a screen on Porter. Now Ayton. 18 feet away. It's in there.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2 games to 1 now. Gotta be happy about that.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the board. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Doncic outside. From deep. Porter pulls it down. Here's out of the Kumbo. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ayton a screen on Porter. Doncic trying to get the three. up, three-pointer.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. And now the Los Angeles starter, Rui Hachimura, is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's James. And it's Kennard in a two-guard. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen. No question about that.
It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Smart with the bucket.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
Off the mark there with a three. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And Doncic hammers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
That's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
The floor is space for the Celtics, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shots not falling.
I'll tell you what.
I was not expecting that. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brown against Kennard. Now Tatum. Hauser outside. 6 to shoot. Tatum, a screen on Smart. The kick to Tatum. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tatum's got 6.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
James finds Doncic. Screen by James. Free throws good from James. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Fifth best, Boston.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Hachimura with a screen on White. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And slam! Dunk by James.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Walsh. Hachimura covering. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's Boston now. They trail by 9. To win the run. That's good on the jumper. Tatum's got 8.
Defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he
Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on 5 years or stuff like that.
Back to James. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pure from 3-point range.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Smart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The Lakers lead by 10. Doncic left side. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the act. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball
Boston 5. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out three. Tatum, good. He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively. James, a freight train coming! And now, almost all their points coming from the paint. 14 feet away. And he can't make that one in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Tatum, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Yeah, that's now 19 points for Jason Tatum. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam. How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. Hauser outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on White. Now Smart. Smart on the drive. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James, a screen on White. Inside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Jason Tatum. This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown. Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach JJ Redick said, "What's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The three has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint. So that's the strategy." Brian, back to you.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Hachimura following the three by Boston. Yes, it's good. Hachimura's got his third basket on the night right there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
James against Tatum. Hey, Tatum, get it done inside.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Doncic. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. Brown finds Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now Tatum. Check by James. And it's Tatum missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the team must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. The three ball. Called in by Brown.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Now here's Hauser. No made baskets yet. Here's Brown on the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. He shoots it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hayes with a screen on Brown. To the paint. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 4.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, set the pick. 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Brown.
Yeah, that just energizes your entire team. Smart is one of those players that just gives you a jolt with his energy.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Doncic passes to James. Driving to the basket. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that left. And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles leading by 17. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That 2's in the game for the Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. James passes to Doncic. Hachimura outside. It's tipped. White with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results
over Brown. Doncic, no good. Celtics trail by 21. Brown with it. Started now by Smart. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Up again. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Tatum from long range. Cash from downtown.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Now James. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 18. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They swipe it, and here we go. The Celtics on the run. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Boston shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
You never want to foul Tatum in the act. Jason is just one of the best foul shooters in the NBA.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And that one's good. James.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor. But when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Doncic. Good work there as he goes. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comeback. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to James. Unloads.
7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the floor for the Lakers to start the second quarter. They've got Smart. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's Bernard at the shooting guard.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helped your offense in a number of ways. In that case, straight through the floor.
They set the pick. Back to DeRozan. And they call you with their screen. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Precious Achiuwa.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
Now we'll hear from Alan LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Alan?
Hey, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide. Back to you, Kevin.
He keeps from guessing. Alan, we thank you very much. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Sacramento making a switch here. Achiuwa's checked in. The Kings trail. Carter outside. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. And you've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
It's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Hachimura against Murray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. What's on LeBron James?
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Los Angeles has done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And the shot goes in. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
is always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Levine can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Here's Carter. Second chance effort. Here's Achua. The rebound by James. LeBron got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Smart. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy distribute like this.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half. At times it seems like he just can't miss. I mean, he is rolling offensively and bringing his team back. Sync and time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kennard, Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Levine can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
James finds Smart. Back to James. Over Westbrook. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Misses for three. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Levine. Here we go. One-on-one. Lets it go from deep. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14. Shooting 50%. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the King.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hunter's checked in for Sacramento. Pass to Levine. Kings moving the ball around. Hunter kicks to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Off target at the rim. Lakers trail by 12. And Hunter over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
here in the first. Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has of time left for a comeback. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then game. Turner, a screen on Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
And it's Chang penetrating. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 14-point game. Here's Tatum. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they get it back. Chang passes to Rollins. That one falls. Rollins has got the second bucket on the night. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Turner. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it. Antetokounmpo with the stuff. And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire. Here's Walsh driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Here's Rollins. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. They respond immediately with as much power as possible. And you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they control the boards tonight. Doesn't go that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Milwaukee out front. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And look in there at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games. Yeah, everyone's shifting gears now. What a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half. Giannis is an absolute. That does it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room 17. Brown inside, defended by Kuzma. White, the pass to Tatum. No good on the triple. The Bucks shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Trent with it. Now guarded by White. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh my goodness, Gary Trent Jr. saying, "Pops, I got a little hops in my game too."
Outside Tatum from behind the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 16. Nance left side. Pass to Green. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid. Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Tatum with a steal. Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Brown against Trent. Nance right side.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Milwaukee shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
Kuzma is a guy who possesses some of the traits you want. Fearless shooter, size on the wing, and willing to mix it up a little bit on the glass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, "One advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition and making it a half-court game allows us to be a big basketball team." Back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Shot is good by Nance.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Celtics trail by 17. Here's Tatum. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Nance with a screen on White. Good work defensively by White.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Walsh. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. One It's the Milwaukee Bucks up 25 big ones. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Celtics shooting 34% thus far in this game. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Here's Tatum. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's 20 points for Jason inside against Porter. And here's Brown for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Great anticipation of the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
The Bucks leading by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From 13. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Milwaukee with the ball. Brown pulls down the board. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BS. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Porter. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Puts up the tray. The three is in. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 15-footer. And rebounded by Tatum. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Our
up, three-pointer. Knocked out,
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out,
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Hunter. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. Here's LaVine. Here's the pick. To the wing on the left. On the corner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Giannis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Turner with the steal. Out the Bucks, moving it up. Here's Giannis. Drops in the layup for two. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
Great teamwork, punctuated by strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Murray. Good on the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. bank on that.
Here's Rollins. Back to Giannis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The second effort, and it's good on the way. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Westbrook scanning the floor. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside Turner. To the inside. And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist by Turner. 10 points for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
On the wing, Levine. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Scoring both of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotation has been a step slow. It's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season. And the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
The Kings making a switch here. A 2 is checked in, and there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. After Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Turner. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent
back to Antetokounmpo.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Bucks ahead. They lead by 12. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Kevin?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Westbrook passes to Levine. And it's off from three-point range. Jang with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Out to Turner. Murray against Giannis. And he makes good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. 4th, the Kings.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Hunter sets a screen for Levine. Beyond the arc.
And Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Jang with the screen for Giannis. Shot from 12. Westbrook with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target with his three. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up to the Milwaukee Bucks. They led by as many as 18 points. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GM, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
On the wing, DeRozan. Jang defending. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points in the game.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek freak.
Pass to Murray. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Nancy's checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked
I watch Giannis, man, I'm just in awe. He reminds me of our friend over there, Shaq, in a good way.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their region. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Monk is out there with Clark. And it's Achua into the pivot spot, manning the middle. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. And Nance kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dumps it down.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
DeRozan's shot is off. DeRozan's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Kuzma. Takes it inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at Milwaukee. The first free throw is good.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Monk against Trent. The shot by Monk is no good.
And out of the gates,
free throws, good from DeRozan.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Shang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Collins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for A.J. Green.
We know he can shoot deep, but he also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from. He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. Sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Kings.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
By Achua.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Bucks leading by 12. Hands with no one around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Sacramento. They're on an 18-7 run. Achua with it. He's got 11. Nance with some nice D. Carter against Antetokounmpo. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Carter, the best to Hunter. Outside DeRozan. Hunter on the wing, covered by Giannis. Hunter sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside Carter. The shot, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Jang. That ball. Nice beat that time from Turner. Turner's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Gordon. Pass to Sabonis. A fadeaway. And the Kings check on two more.
You know, because he's such a threat as a passer, Sabonis creates additional space for himself in the mid-range area. The defense has to respect his jump shot.
Hunter against Giannis. Jang with the screen on Hunter. Giannis passes to Jang. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Three-pointer.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Now Levine. Strong move off the glass.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Antetokounmpo. What a finesse finish on the wing.
Work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Takes the three. Good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
A foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Bucks leading by 13. Giannis up strong with force.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's the screen. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Jang against DeRozan. Turner with the screen on DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. And it's off.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in an up and down season series, tonight's victory will mark the final battle of the year between these two. They end up finishing with a 2-1 winning record against the Kings.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Boy, he was a man-child on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And there's the three. Stolen by Levine. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
up, three-pointer. Clearance and a shot and beautifully put away. The save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Hill in the open field. goes up. Three-pointer.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. Ball clearance and shots it! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Pass knocked out! Shot Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Jackson! Sports fans, thank you. There's nothing. Like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant. Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, they come to backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Throws it down emphatically. He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam.
Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket. Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Kings trail by 6. And here's Levine. To the middle. From 18 away. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 6 points. Halliburton against Westbrook. Halliburton up top. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They're coming off that loss against Portland. And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night. And because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
Now here's Sabonis. He has 6. Kicks it to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Sabonis' shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels, while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special. He hangs off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first quarter drops.
Sabonis in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Sabonis can't hit. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Westbrook. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. And Sabonis gets it to go. 8 points for Domantas Sabonis. Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off. Murray against Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. High arcing shot. And it's good on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Indiana. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside. Looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Halliburton following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. 5 on the clock. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior. To the inside. Sabonis. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? Size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton against Westbrook. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Sabonis. And that one hits the back iron. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. And there's a pick. Here's Potter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And it's DeRozan missing. For Indiana, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
Here's Siakam. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Kings have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And Zach LaVine from deep.
You can see the work LaVine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton against Westbrook. Now here's Halliburton. Guarded closely. And he makes it. Halliburton's got 14.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 15 points for Domantas Sabonis.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Potter. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yes,
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably Jack. He meant impression of the standing, not like being in a person.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Indiana Pacers. And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational through the first two quarters. He's been on fire, explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Topping out there with Walker. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the center position. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Hits the three-pointer. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. Now McConnell. Pass to Huff. Achua with the rebound. The Kings lead by 8. From deep three-point land. And Toppin pulls it down. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's rejected. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Toppin outside. Back to McConnell. Pulls up. Indiana again missing. You have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Huff. Banked it in off the glass. Huff's got his first basket of the night. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here's a look at the teams who have been piling up assists since the All-Star break. 5th, the Pacers. They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding. Good on both. Pacers trail by 8. their second bucket on the night. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Carter, the pass to Achua from the baseline. Huff pulls it in. One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding. Carter against McConnell. From the elbow, and Indiana again with the bucket. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Who must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime?
Slams it down. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. McConnell looking around. Up and over Carter. The jumper from the wing off target. The Kings lead by 7. Yeah, that one's good. Carter's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. McConnell from outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Carter, the pass to Hunter. Walker with a steal. McConnell against Monk. McConnell passes to Huff. Misses the 3. Sacramento has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Outside Achua. Back to Carter. Achua with a screen. Fades away. And there are the Kings with another bucket. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense shooting.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist to the game. Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's
by 11. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Zubats.
Fantastic defense, giving
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton.
giving them such a big
Clearance and shots in! A
they respond to their debut, and then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires the 3. That shot off. Good D by Murray. Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray is screen on Bridges. Inside. And it's Murray finishing it off. Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And it's New York with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
So this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt
8. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Towns outside. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. DeRozan. Gets to the corner and hits it. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead. Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
This is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And he dumps it down.
Russell Westbrook right now sharing the wealth, getting his teammates involved. Love it.
Anunoby on the wing, defended by Murray. Anunoby passes to Towns. Unable to get that one.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Yes! Levine inside!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Another bucket for Russell Westbrook. Boy, don't forget, this guy's always in attack mode.
And it's Brunson missing. The Kings lead by 14. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Domantas Sabonis on top. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
New York working the ball around now. Towns on the screen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Checking out the Kings. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a... And we need to talk about the first half that Russell Westbrook just turned in. He was all over the place. Westbrook proving he's... Thanks for tuning in.
We dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And Anobi plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. To the inside, Hart. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. George, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
1 for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Kings lead by 9.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Brunson passes to Hart. And Anobi is screen on Hunter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much
enough under that one. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Oh, Brunson with the triple. Yeah, dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those. Another three for Sacramento. And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see. Screen by Hart. Avenelli passes to Towns. No good on the triple. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Pass to Carter. Launches a three. And it's New York with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Avenelli passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Avenelli on the take. Can't get it to fall. The Kings lead by 10. Outside Hunter. Back to Achua. Bridges against Monk. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. He didn't have his feet planted. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Well, when Anunoby is feeling it, he can completely take over a game, and we're seeing that tonight. Covered by Towns. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. The reverse slam. That was sweet. Ah, the finesse on full display. Anunoby passes to Towns. Down low. Towns drops the hammer.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Seconds left in the third. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish. Playing from behind. It's amazing he chose to dunk with that high difficulty rating. Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And it's Towns with the power finish. And just a great screen. And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotated over Allen.
Sends it home with some passion. I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Westbrook against Brunson.
Boy, let's remember, Russell Westbrook has an MVP trophy in his closet. This guy is working right now. You've got to get into him and make it tougher.
And it's Brunson missing.
And they just continue to dominate the Bulls.
Westbrook right side. Pass to Murray. DeRozan against Hart. Shoots from the line. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 10.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass turns it into a couple of points.
Westbrook finds Murray. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long. And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Russell Westbrook. And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Pass to Sabonis. With the rebound. Have to love his hustle tonight. Yeah, BA. Just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double. Bridges finds Brunson. Takes the three. Rebound by the Kings. Now here's Westbrook. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Towns for three.
pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
just no way to stop them. You never know when that's about to happen.
Brooks with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Booker. And the basket good. A bad shot that time. Booker's got 18 points.
He's one of the elite scoring guards in our league, and we've come to expect these big nights from Booker.
That's tipped. Sabonis against Brooks. A fadeaway. The putback. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Booker out of a cannon. Dunn kicks to Green. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice mid-range. David Green. I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Booker inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Booker looking around. Brooks. A kick out to O'Neal. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside, Sabonis. That shot wide open.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
With the fadeaway. That one's not going to go.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And the second chance effort by Hunter.
And one thing about Hunter, he never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Shoots from the elbow. Booker going to work inside. Damn it, maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel
is off. Nice D for Brooks. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Green. Here's Eubanks. Takes it off the glass. Eubanks got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Westbrook against Booker. Seconds left in the first half. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 6. Sabonis' screen on Green. Shot from the top of the key. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Booker against Westbrook. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. 4 seconds left. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Making the most of the screen. That's
and he's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Sun. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody.
Ever since Booker made his trip to the finals, he's become much more than an elite shooter. He stepped his game up 5 more levels. His confidence.
And there's more NBA action, and that'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoop.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court right now for the Kings. Long on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he couldn't but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handed.
Pulls up from the corner. And that one is good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Booker taking the hit.
Well, Booker's strength is underrated, and it was on display with that finish.
The Kings trail by 9. dropping in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 31.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Done outside. Kicks it out to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Cook. Booker, no good.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
There's a screen by Achua. Monk again, Sacramento.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
A kick out to O'Neal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Five on the clock. He takes it in. The Suns need to get a shot off. A putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The Kings trail by 5. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Here's the drive. And Booker throws it down.
He used the screen that time to go find the look he wanted.
Monk against Dunn. Left side, DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Green.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
DeRozan inside. He's against Green.
Man, he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brooks finds Booker. Over Carter. Again, Phoenix.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
DeRozan in the corner. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Sun. He's approaching 40 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Green in at the small forward. He's out there for Phoenix.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Green with the rebound. Suns lead by 7. Booker outside. Lets the free fly. Bucket. Devin for 3.
As simple as it gets for Booker right there, an easy release, and it looked good from the moment it left his hand.
It's good from long range.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
O'Neal is screen on Clark. Here's Booker. He gets that one. Booker's got 46 points.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is stealing it, folks.
Green with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 7-9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. O'Neal passes to Booker. Fires from deep. And the Suns another 3.
And
it up for Phoenix. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. The Kings trail by 12. Levine with it, guarded by Dunn. Count it!
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And another one falls! Amazing! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Connects with the chain.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
That one misses. The Kings trail by 10. Shoots it up. Booker there for the rebound. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Levine against Dunn. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Green rips down the board. Suns lead by 10. Booker fires. And he misses the J. Westbrook. The basket is good. Westbrook against Booker.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shuffled out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shuffled out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shuffled out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Just 5 to shoot, and he gets it to go.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton outside. From the high post. Pass to Neesmith. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Going up strong that time. Neesmith with a very athletic play.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks. And came through again with the win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Brunson with the bucket.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Halliburton. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. 4 straight moves. Ideal start for them.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Here's Halliburton. Buries it down low. Halliburton's got 6 points.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Zubac with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Nimhard outside. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Hook loose. And stolen by Bridges. It's stolen by Halliburton. About 3 minutes gone.
here in the first quarter. Pass to Zubac. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose bagel turnover game. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And New York has possession. The Pacers making their last shot. Outside Anunoby. Hart from long range. The rebound by Neesmith.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Nimhart. Nails it from 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes. And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. A lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, it can get blasted.
And New York has possession. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get the rebound. The shot off that time. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-5 run. Inside. Right side, Neesmith. Back to Zubac. Towns with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside. Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive
Siakam, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Here's Halliburton after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Siakam with the slam.
Quick hands that time, get Halliburton the orange, and a smart playmaker like him knows what to do with it when he has it.
Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Towns. Here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Anunoby against Halliburton to the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Indiana making a switch here. Potter's checked in. Now here's Brunson. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Clock at 4. That shot is off. Siakam with the defensive effort. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Here's Towns. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Potter. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. And an Obi for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
set a pick, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns. Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass. Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 9. Up top, Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Picked it out of midair. Neesmith with it. Hart covering. A deep three. Again, Halliburton missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the three. Sends it home for 3-point land. Halliburton's got 20 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You gotta almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little. And left no doubt with that one, Fred.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Taking a look here at Indiana, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Knicks.
Oh, man.
That does it for half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half.
to Towns. Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
McConnell passes to Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's McConnell. And he lays it up and in. And now
misses from short range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night. It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened.
It's an 18-point game. Zubats with the steal. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton against Bridges. Zubats with a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton fires. Towns ripped down the board. And here are the Knicks now. Now Brunson. Here's Towns.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, shuffling out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. John is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Booker in at the point.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Zubac. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Booker the pass to Dunn. And stolen by Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Dunn. Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. And the 3 off target. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Pacers in fifth.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in multitude of ways. The three ball being one of them.
Zubac, a screen on Booker. Second chance effort. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 6 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Booker dishes to Green. Brooks with the screen on Nimmo. Green finds Dunn. Pacers with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Siakam against O'Neal. Zubac. It's good on the putback.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Brooks with the screen on Halliburton. Brooks outside. Siakam against Booker. Siakam pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Inside. It's stolen by Green. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Offline with his three.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. A good finish at the rack off the sling feed. 10 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Dunn sets a screen for Green. Brooks outside. And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got his third basket of the night right there. Halliburton outside. Zubac, a screen on Booker. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there.
What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for the Indiana Pacers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Green. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. That's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie,